Hum? Fazeste do tuk 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 tuk. Oh, meu. É o disco velho. Okay. Okay, that's funny. Alright. Zaraz para fazer solo. Ela manda desarrascar, pá. Make fall and hold 3 times. Fuck. Tem 2 jogos diferentes e tudo. Yeah. One second. Checking website evos for the requirements. It is. So I can go from here. Needs 7%, 18%, 14%. Doesn't have any, right? No. I guess while I do this, I AFK for the bond. All right, let's see. What do I actually need in quotation marks? I need, first of all, I need this thing here and then this thing here. Okay. Where's the big chungus? Oh, there it is. Dude, the sprite model, I'm not sure if it looks good or awful. it looks extremely dated, Jesus. Okay, anyway. So what I need is it is 34 stats. So 8.5 boxes. So this should be enough. It needs 18% ints and 14 res. Not too bad. Granted, I actually need to find literally any. As I was saying, oh, there's a 4% strength that will never be used. How the hell is this possible? Oh, another 4% strength. Hooray. Looking for 2% and above. For 3% if anything. No res. Okay, some ints. Need more ints. How is this possible though? Like legitimately. I'm not finding any 3% and above. Yeah, I need more ints. Okay, there's int. Res is above the requirement. I guess we can just do this then. 1418. I need to find literally any int. That's kind of the issue. Okay, there we go. A little bit more. Can remove no res currently. Let's check the decu cube. May as well. You never know. Not finding 3%. I am semi-convinced that this first warning is never the cube. Anyway. So I can remove no res and I need ints. That is still not enough ints. Somehow. Come on, a 3% of either would be enough. Like, legitimately, a 3% of either would be enough. There we go. Wait, that's still not enough, actually. Okay, with this, it should be. Okay. 50-50. Oh, right, it's missing the bond. Fuck me. It needs a bond. It needs like 0. It needs 15 bond. I used them already. Oh, it's 35 bond actually. 35 times 20 divided by 60, so 12 minutes-ish until we can evo it. There's no point doing that. Yes, I'm just chilling here until the cube spawns. How long until the cube spawns anyway? 3 minutes? 2 minutes. I guess I can spam eggs meanwhile, see if they actually proc. I honestly have no idea how the fuck this works. I know they can drop time, I just don't know like if it's chance or like amount of presses. Apparently there is a very low chance of them dropping time. Which is kinda cursed knowledge. Because now I mean, I'm making time literally for the Deku Cube to spawn, right? So this is kind of whatever. Just... I think it might have like a maximum amount of time that they can be lowered or something, because I've done this like at least 50 times by now. And it doesn't seem to be proccing. And I somewhat doubt that it wouldn't have dropped by now. Maybe you can only do it twice or 3 times per egg. Yeah, it seems that I don't know. Maybe it only procs like a set amount of time, or only a set amount of time can be lowered, or something like that. I don't know. But it doesn't seem to be working. Whatever it is. Alright, hey. Should be soon. Wow. So it's probably gone by now. Oh, I didn't see it. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's gone by now. Yeah, I did not see it. It's definitely gone. God damn it. This is where having eyes definitely helps, right? Yep. Alright, well, back to the island until he gets the 7%. Okay, so I have like 20 something bonds to wait. Let's make a little bit of time while waiting. Guess I just need to make what, like 10 minutes? Okay, what does she do? Cost 4, 4, 4. Already good. Firebending 2. Whenever this creature attacks at 3. Okay, whenever you cast a spell while she's attacking, copy that spell. Wait, this is really good with a Maze of Hit. Damn, that's pretty decent. Just wait. It only has flash? No. Hello, Matril. Sorry. Okay, 7 more. So like 2 minutes. What's going on with this story? Is it the girl again? Okay. Okay. 1 more minute. And then we get another pink cat. Woohoo! Dish? A who? Oh, true. I could get the Boobamon, but knowing my luck on this game so far. True. We are almost there. Magnadramon? Yep. Probably. I mean, I'm 2 for 2. Alright, let's... let's hope, essentially. The leveling is like... it's doable. The issue is the stupid-ass bond and the evolutors, really. Will be a funny one easy? I really hope so. It is my 3rd attempt. I Digimon gods for once! For once! Oh my god. I think it's a pink dragon. Finally something. Finally something. Okay. I don't know. I mean, she needs to be leveled. I think I have XP potions though. Yeah, I have a lot of XP potions. I did OFDs recently, so I'll probably need to. So level 95 is the level she needs. You knew the animation? Damn. Can't say I did. Okay, what stats does she need? Um, a funny one. 50. Okay, maybe I get her to 100. Seems a little bit steep otherwise. Oh god. Well, I guess we're leveling her to 100. Guess we know what we're gonna do for a little while. It shouldn't take extremely long, right? How much HP do you have? 3000. Okay, you're just gonna be on Mega. Okay, there is a chance. There is definitely a chance. Let me... it's time to cope. All right. Photo hatch skill 1 shakes ready, magic carp to get from baby 1 to baby 2, then just feeding it. It should be ready Saturday after reset. Why are you magic carping? Like, that's pretty much no point. If you don't, I assume if you don't have a whistle, then encyclopedias, I suppose, or dictionaries. Oh my god, another person coping. May at least one of us be lucky. May at least. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Manifest. Like, I need to remove the sounds. And wait, I actually wonder something. If I do the Winget, does it work? Probably does, right? Let me actually try it out. It doesn't. No. That is completely wrong. Baby 1 and baby 2, it carries over. Or rather, correction. The way you phrased it, let me correct it. What you do on baby 1 carries over to baby 2. So essentially, As long as you like, you can feed good foods from baby one, like ASAP. But I suppose since you're feeding shakes, you can do that, what you're doing, but it's still gonna take you 3 feeds, right? And I suppose if you use dictionaries and whistles, and you use the foods properly, like you keep the food between 110 and 210, I believe you still take 4 or 5 feeds, I think. It's 4 or 5, I don't remember exactly. So either way, it's still quicker with the magic ore because it gives a lot of satisfaction, right? I mean, if you have the orb, use it. That's what it comes down to. But if you're gonna buy it, I don't suggest it. Because the orbs are like quite expensive, I think. If 0% availability would only easy to get from baby one to baby one since variant takes search fetch. Yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like if you have it, just use it. I was mainly mentioning in the sense that if you're going to buy it, then I don't suggest doing it. Because I know they give you a magic orb and like I think it's 2 Diabromon clocks if you just play like the missions. Okay, I do need to log Art Knights to at least do the base rotation because this is gonna take a while. Like this is probably gonna take like at least an hour to level to 100. Did they give us a random for the update? For the maintenance? Random. Duzentos coisas. Ou uma Prime. It's 10 minutes of my life. Why isn't it 10 primes? Baby 1 should be 100% succession 2. No. The way it works is Baby 1 and Baby 2 are essentially the same thing, stats-wise, and foods-wise, and satisfaction-wise. So, like, if you're using free-to-play foods, like, all the time, and you get them from OFDs, right? You can do day 1, whistle, dictionary, and the timey thingy. That's 60% growth index. And then on the second day, you do either whistle, then you do either whistle and 2 shit foods, or dictionary and the time thingy, and then you can feed a whistle on the second phase, like on baby 2, just to get the growth index, right? Like this is like to hatch shit eggs, right? Because if you're using whistles and dictionaries to hatch dudes with shakes, like you are doing, you're still going to take a while to get to 91 to 100% satisfaction. But the satisfaction and statuses carry over from baby 1 to baby 2 anyway. So the only thing that really matters on an egg like Gilmon you're doing, which has a guaranteed path to the baby 2 and then to rookie, it's just to make it hatch quicker, right? Or like just to get its satisfaction quicker at the end of the day. Like that's the only difference. And if you use the skip baby 1 to baby 2 items, all it does is essentially I mean, it gives you the 40% satisfaction, yeah. So you probably have to wait one less day to hatch him to rookie, because instead of 4 or 5%, you're getting like 40%. But the growth index doesn't matter. Like you are going to need to wait to feed them anyway. I feel like it's easier if I just show you what I mean. Like I feel like I'm walking in circles with my explanation. So let me just like literally show what I mean, like completely. Let me just finish this real quick. And this is like something that I kind of told myself that I would at some point make like a very summarized like short video for this, because I feel like people starting out will always ask this question, like these questions. So like I feel like I really should just like just a quick like PSA, like 2 or 3 screenshots and just talking over how to like hatch eggs, you know, like the 2 examples of hatching eggs. Because 90% of eggs you are just going to bum rush them. So, and then there's like a couple special ones, which is where I think people get confused. Okay, so Dark Knights is done for now. I mean, maybe later I'll go play it. Okay, so here's what I. Oh fuck! I don't have any baby right now. Digimon Super Rumble satisfaction. I need any. All I need is an image. I need a fucking image. Shit. Do I have... Do I have any screenshot of anyone with satisfaction? Shit. I just need a screenshot, dude. Okay, here. I think I found one. Fuck, never mind. God, I just need literally... Okay. No, you don't work. It needs to be a baby screenshot. God damn it, dude. Looking for a screenshot. There should be one somewhere. Dude, this isn't real. I cannot find a single one. I think, Material, can you just send me like a screenshot of like your baby? Because I don't have any baby right now to give you like the prime example. Wait, actually, I can just log one of the... Never mind, you don't have to. I can just log one of the alts. I can just log one of the alts and it works because it's the same, you know. All right. So, Patrol, assuming you are here still, after my like constant rambling, the way this works, right, is baby 1 and baby 2, right? These statuses, like the satisfaction and these statuses, the food weights, right? They carry over from baby 1 to baby 2 anyway. So when you're feeding, whether it is baby 1 or baby 2, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters, like the growth index literally only matters, like the baby 1 and baby 2, or like these dudes, like Randomon, for example, like baby 1, baby 2 always goes the same path thing. Same thing as your Gilmon. Is that you want the growth index pretty much like ASAP because you're feeding it shakes, right? So the shakes are like you're feeding 12 strength foods and 2 or 3 ints, maybe even more ints, like preference at that point. So the growth index only really matters if you're feeding those kind of foods because they give a shitload of stats on each food, right? Like if you're feeding shit foods that give like 2 strength and 2 speed, you're going to take a long time to get them on very high strength compared to shakes. Now, the way satisfaction works is if he is between 110 and 210 satiety index, they get bond, like 1% bond, I believe it's 1 hour and a half. So if you keep them between 110 and 210, they get 24 divided by 1.16 extra satisfaction a day every 24 hours. So that's like the probably the most important thing you should take note of when you're feeding and playing is you want to always keep between 110 and 210, like always, because it just gets passive satisfaction. Now, regarding why I mentioned that clocks and dolls are really not worth, like, unless you're doing very specific things, like it's pretty much exclusively for eggs you're doing the shake stuff, right? Because everyone else you are going to be feeding like 40 bananas or 30 bananas, right? And 30 bananas is like, it's literally 6 days, right? Because you feed 5 a day. So at that point, the growth index does not matter whatsoever. Like, it literally does not matter. The growth index is like the one thing that you really don't care unless you're feeding shakes. Because anything else, you're going to be feeding more often. You're going to need, you literally will need almost a week just feeding trash food. So if you're going to use the clock or the toy or whatever thingy you have, like I guess now is the time essentially, because it could expedite your, like, the guy hatching like a full day or two. But that is pretty much like the one scenario where it's worth using those items. Because otherwise, you're gonna have to wait for satisfaction anyway. Well, you need to wait for the satisfaction and the foods, essentially. So, in my case, while I'm using, because I don't have those those items anymore, right? I've already used my clocks and the free orbs they gave me, right? Because I've already used them. I'm only using the whistles, dictionaries, and the other 3 free items. Like, I'm literally only using these 3 items that you can buy from the NPC and these 2 that you get from OFDs. Feeding, granted, I don't really feed good foods to random eggs, but Gilmon isn't a random egg, right? You pretty much only have to. In my opinion, like, if you're like hatching random eggs, you don't care about satisfaction ever. In my opinion. Like, you only care about that on eggs that like are guaranteed to go somewhere. Like, randomons is fine, since if you want Gatomons, for example, you can champion Digicore, and both the babies go always the same path to Randomon. I do not know if there is any other common egg that always goes the same pathing. Actually, let me check. Is there any other egg that goes a guaranteed path, like any other baby? Digidex, Stage. Why does it only have Rookie? I want Baby. Digitamas. Is there like actually any, what are these called? Like just Baby 1? I don't think any other egg go. Oh, there's also the Beamon, I guess. So God damn it, this is fucking awful. I can probably see this in game, no? I might be able to see this in game. Okay, so like, from looking at baby ones, right? But like, granted, you're probably only gonna ever hatch baby twos on your main account, right? Most of these guys do not have guaranteed rookies, right? Like, this guy can go like 8 paths or something. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do it this way. This guy neither. Yarimon is irrelevant because cursed. Opmon is not free. This guy is also not guaranteed. Not guaranteed, not guaranteed. Not guaranteed, not guaranteed. This one is also not guaranteed, right? No. So as you can see, like the common eggs, right? Not guaranteed, not guaranteed, not. This one is guaranteed. So like if you want a good Waspmon, I guess technically, if you see the Puroromon, you could feed it good foods because it's guaranteed to go Cannon Beamon no matter what. Like the Flamon also goes Cannon Beamon, so So that dude is like really easy to get good. Other than that, I guess Upamon technically, if you want to get a Blastmon, I mean it's a good tank, right? But you would want the Skull Mammoth, I feel like, over it every single time. But you could also like, if you get a Upamon, right? You could literally be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get a Blastmon or slash Angemon, right? And you could be like, okay, I'm gonna feed him defense food or offensive food, right? Or you say fuck it, you feed it whatever, and then if he goes and kill a mon, great. And if it doesn't, you can just use it as the fodder and you keep the Angemon with good stats, maybe. Um, but like he's like an easy year one to get good base. Then there's also Viximon, which like it's guaranteed to go Renamon. So if you want like an okay Gatomon attempt, it's pretty decent in my opinion. Or if you want, I guess a chance at Sakuyamon or Kuzumon with good stats for eventually Mika mode is also an option. But I believe from the common eggs, it's literally only those. Yeah, it's literally only those. So from common babies, you literally only have, like, in my opinion, the bee, maybe the Armadillomon if you really want a Blastmon, or a Slash Angemon, and the Renamon. Those are kinda it. I guess arguably this guy could also be worth it if you want to make it's a 2 in 3 chance of a good mon, right? Because it's a 2 in 3 of a good mon, this egg, because it can either give you Okmon, which you can then make a Sylphimon with a Gatomon, or it could also go Garurumon, which is a good mon. So I guess technically that bird is actually pretty decent. You got a 153 Kuzumon. I mean, it's not the worst thing, right? Like, at some point you can get the Miko mode. At some point. It's more so the matter of, are we going to be playing long enough? No, that's correct. I wait and hope for another 53 got to one for the Juras. Fair, fair, fair. I do not know what 153s I want, honestly. I mean, there's a couple mons that I would love, but I mean, I don't really have a reason to. Blap, blap. She actually deals damage. Why does she have a burn though? That is so random. Games not refer to play until you reach a certain end content, like in your case, where you can literally trade bits for anything you want as long as there's a seller for it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've had to do some investment myself early on because I couldn't buy crowns, right? Rate 55. This game is yeah. This game is not free to play. Let's be honest. Like even though farming bits to then buy the crowns and then someone else is still putting the money anyway. Fresh new and you got it like 2 days later for bits. Yeah, but the money I had wasn't farmed in like a couple days, right? Like it's yeah, the bits I had were bits I farmed like across weeks. But I think if I like actually actively kept farming, I would probably have way more bits again. I mean, granted that I still haven't paid the guy, right? So 40 mil of my bits are not mine. But yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. And do I make this girl 99? Do I make her 100 or do I just bite the bullet and spend bits? I guess it's quicker to just bite the bullet and level, right? Once you have the bits, you can play the game a little less. Spending, on the other hand, you need to play daily to be able to do that. Yep. I mean, it's not worth it farming bits to buy, like, honestly. As long as the game is fun, the grind is okay. I mean, most of the grind is kind of FK, honestly. $97. I'll be real. The least fun I have on this game nowadays is leveling. Like, okay, it's leveling on this area. I might need to find a better, like, a place more enjoyable for 90 to 100. Got my first bunch of running 7 to 100 pretty fast by the end for Mons. I come on level 90, got to level ups while the buncher got 3. It's because the bench attacks first. They get a little bit more XP if they hit. I think that might be it. Two more levels. Woohoo! I mean, honestly, I'm just happy I got a funny one. I would love to get fall down mode, but I'm just happy I got the funny one, dude. It took way too fucking long. Jesus. Because now I can say I tried, you know? And at this point, you know, it is kind of what happens, it is what it is. Whatever happens, it is what it is regarding the whole. Will happen. I hope so. I hope so. But I am honestly just happy I finally won a 50-50. Like, holy shit, finally. Like, fuck. Now that I think about it, I'm like, half my team isn't 153, right? But like, like solid from solid eggs. But I think it's mostly the data team that isn't solid eggs. I kind of just I had to wing it because I didn't have any datas. Ah, shit, no SP. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, pretty much one more level. Man, one more level. How many fights? Triple fight gives. That's a lot of experience, Jesus. Like 5,000 per kill. Damn. That's kinda decent. Man, once the plus 100% XP event ends, you know, like the one that will end in 200 plus days. I feel like a lot of people will be very sad. Once I know I'll be one of them. This already feels slow ever since the other event ended. I hope we have more of those. Just casual plus 100% XP for like a month again. Maybe the anniversary will have it. I hope it does. Oh god, I hope it does. The hell? You really want somebody with Digimons? I mean, don't. Oh, you didn't get the free VMon, did you? Because you started later. I mean, if you see a Crabmon or Shakomon, I think is the name, you could just force that into a Neptunemon. Like it's essentially an Ultra Force at home kinda. Or you could try to beat MSQ and then at some point you get a VMon, right? Or I guess just keep shaking threes. Really. I mean, at the end of the day, right, the Imperial Dramon, right? He's great, don't get me wrong, he is very good. But currently, to get the cores to make him a fighter mode takes way too fucking long. Unless you're like in a guild that is actually doing guild subjugations really well to get the coins to buy the box. Otherwise, like, it's pretty much impossible. I actually am like, I think I'm finally more than halfway to make the second Imperial Dramon. I think finally. Granted, there's really no point to rush because the strategy really only works once you have 3 of them. So, so like the actual reason to get a second is so you can get a third to then make it even more effective. So, you know, it is what it is, kind of deal. I think the best thing about AoE mods really is just until you get to 90, to get you to 90 real fast. Like the 90 to 100, I mean, if you use single targets, you can kind of do the same thing, right? Because you're spreading the damage anyway. But before then, like, it's really good because you can almost guarantee one-shot double Bakemons on the other map. Which I don't think Neptunemon can do, or if it does, it needs like good luck on. It needs like good RNG, like really good RNG to be able to do it. Manifesto, almost there. Oh yeah, I still haven't used the code. How many combats is it? 50k. Okay. Okay, it should be like 1 or 2 more fights. Alrighty. Moment of truth. Will I get a mon that very likely will not be used for eternity? Or will I get a mon that will probably be used for forever? The moment of truth, you know? That would be quite funny. That would actually be quite funny. Ouch. 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 Alright, well. What stats does she need? A Funimon. Yes, sir. It needs 10% strength, 28% res, 24% speed. So it essentially needs res and speed. I see you are once again playing the 3% not existing, huh? Oh, there's a 4%. Oh, hi. Res is 28. That's a lot of res. Wait, how many stats is this? 38, 52. Oh, that's almost like perfect stats. Okay, let's do something else first then. Because the stats are a little bit too tight anyway, so. Fuck. Why doesn't she show up? Am I missing something? He doesn't have potentials. I like. Where the hell? My Versag became better one. Sometimes I really wish we would see it first stage and then choose the stat for it. Yeah. Yep. I agree on that, honestly. It's It's fucked, honestly. That it works the way it does. Because you could like just make an egg like full offensive and then you want to make it a tank and vice versa, right? Why doesn't it show the funny one though? Fuck. The f- what? Why doesn't she show up on the corrections? Am I brain farting? She has 0 corrections. Why doesn't... What? Okay, I think it's one of those moments where I guess I'll just restart the game. Because I don't know why she isn't showing up. The fourth option because it has no correction. What? Wait, there's a fourth option? What? Have I never done... I think I've... Wait. Did I just never notice there was a fourth option all this time? Really? Oh, it was because it was an imminent tag, right? So like it has literally 0 corrections. Like the others typically have like 1 or 2 thingies. Well, that would explain it. Well, thank you. Well, it doesn't need like anything perfect. Yes, you can. As long I'm just hoping that it gets like literally anything just to help for the Evo. Right now, well, not defense. So strength, res, or speed just to make it a little bit easier. Yes, HP, let's go, dude. Fun feature. Wow. Int. That. Nothing. Res. Sir, please get literally anything. Or lady, I suppose. Just something. Yay, int. Let's go. Defense! Woohoo! SP! Let's go! Let's go! Res, okay. Hope. Nope. Nope. Speed. Come on, a third. Give me a third stat. You know, you could also just roll like a 4% strength. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, 3% strength. 4%. Do I keep this? Do I keep the true 3% and just call it a day? And then correct it? I guess that's fair. So she got 6% strength. Well, 1% is getting removed anyway, and that res is relevant. So she got 8% stats that she will need for the Evo anyway, so. Because this shit's gonna be... It's gonna be rough. This shit's gonna be rough. Why is she getting 4? She's gonna do this to me. I can't take the 4%. No. Fucking bitch. What a bitch, dude. She's literally going to do all of this to just then cuck me. You know, like I'm fairly certain it's literally what's gonna happen. I think I may as well just delete the 4 these 4% honestly, because I'm gonna need the room. Bro, where's the speed? Like real talk, where's the speed? Servidor 3. Man. Okay, let's... Do I have any speed? Barely. Bro. I'm pretty much convinced that... I think I just have to delete the 3%, right? 24% speed. Like, these policies are a scam. Like, honestly. I think I need to delete the strengths. I don't have an option. Because this is gonna be like extremely tight because she doesn't have good stats, right? Showing me all the strengths now. Let's go. All of them. 24% speed. Why does it even need speed? Okay, there's the speed. She has... So I need a couple 4%, kind of. How much am I missing? I'm missing 4% res and 2% speed. So I'm missing 1% res. Just gonna have to do it, dude. I don't want to do it, but no, he actually needs the strength. Never mind. I need a couple 4% essentially, and I need to fix these. I need to find either 4% res or 4% speed essentially. And replace either. I guess I should try to find speed. Okay, so it is over the res. So it is 3% above the res. That puts me at 21. No, that's enough. 31, there, 28, 24. Okay. Moment of truth. Manifest. For the love of fucking God. Why is this 50-50? You know? Literally why? Well, fuck me, man. What does it mean? Does it... Boners! Boners! I won! Okay, I won! Holy shit. Holy shit, I actually won. I actually won. Okay. Okay. Probably the biggest win I've had in this fucking game. I think it's literally the first big win I've had in this fucking game. I think that might have just made up for all the bad luck I've had so far, honestly. I think it's literally the first win I've had in this game, RNG-wise. Finally, thank fucking God. Alright. Here's the sad part, though. Okay, the good thing happened, everything else is just a matter of time. I cannot get her skill up. I'm fucking broke on Mega Cubes. Oh, and like, ignore this number, this is 15 mil only. Okay, so the thing I do need to check, right? I essentially need to check if a Funimon needs... Okay, first of all, I should correct the stats, right? And then I need to check if she needs any speed for to outspeed everyone else. I assume she might need some speed, but I'll probably grab it on the potentials. Unless she finds a correction for percent, so she always hits first. So let us... So let us go to, I believe, the website. The DSR World Wiki has all the stats for these dudes. Digidex. Stage, Mega, Attribute, Vaccine, Speed. Well, Ultra Force is the quickest. That much, I believe. And I don't think there is any point trying to make him slower than her. Where? Oh my god, she's kind of slow actually. Is she? Okay, she's 490 base. So she is the same speed as Cherubimon. And she's barely faster than Bancho. And well, for the vaccines I have, right? Kind of the thing. Okay. 400, is it 493? 493. 493 times 1.04 means 512. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I do, she will always be slower than the Ultra Force. Like, there's nothing to do about that. And for whatever reason, Neptune Mon is giga fast as well. Like, what the fuck? Why is he 520 speed? Okay, so essentially, I can keep 4% speed on her. Or 493 times... Oh. Oh shit, I muted myself. So I could sit here for like a while trying to find... My logic for resetting that is that I want to find at least 4% strength before I start correcting. Because that essentially means that I will be spending way less to correcting items. Granted, I could sit here for 150 attempts and get nothing. Oh my god, she's as squishy as the Valkyriemon. Oh, holy, what the fuck is that strength? Is that like almost... It's probably like one of the highest strength ones in the game, no? 1100 base attack. How we? I mean, it's an... Well, the HP isn't that bad. Honestly, Matril, I think like one of the weakest things on this game is that they have the sprites, they have the animations, but you don't really get to enjoy them. I feel like they should have like idle animations and stuff as well. There, it's... Lady, please. For all that is Ollie, get some strength. I said strength, not HP. Lady, please. Where's the strength? No. Sir, I have not seen a strength roll in like 5 minutes. May we please see one at least? Man starts regretting re-rolling the 2-3% he had. Because honestly, At the end of the day, you know, like as long as it has the strength, that's completely fine. Um, oh my god. Sir, please. 4% SP, let's go, dude. I'm not even asking for, you know, I'm literally asking for 4% strength. That's literally all I'm asking for. God damn it, dude. Literally just one. Please. My god. Holy shit, I saw it. Bro. If I had a 3% strength for each 4% I've seen so far, I'd have 4. Oh my god, she wants to be a tank. Let's go. %3 strength again. Man, I just want to see 4% strength or like, you know, like at this point I'll even take the 3% again. Because this is boring as fuck. 2%. Oh, hello, Aslan. Welcome back. My goodness. You have a question? I may have an answer. Hope you don't. Nah, man. Questions and just talking is what keeps it going, honestly. My god. May I see anything worth keeping? Jesus. Choose the object detectors for Andromon. It's whichever detector has the okay, not the desert. God damn it, which one was it? The Andromon you fight in which map again? Which map do you fight Andromons even? Savannah Forest, right? Savannah Forest? Desert, mountain, Dark Fortress. Needs basic detectors? Is it? It is the basic one. And the question is, what drops basic detectors? I think pretty much everything drops basic detectors, no? I mean, I suppose if you're hunting these guys, right? Just look for any mon that drops that detector and like the others as well. Because there's like mons on the which map was it? I know the wasp mons drop 3 detectors. I just don't know if they drop that one. For example. Which did you want to fight? I know that we're there. Maybe there is a better one. here's the thing, right? I'm assuming you're not strong enough yet to grind Infernmons, right? Wait, if you're hunting Andromon, it means you're going from a Shindramon, right? So you're actually not weak, right? I mean, the thing about detectors, right, is that for the most part, right, they're not really worth hunting, sadly. You can fight Infernmons and Blossomons because if you want detectors, you can literally just use the ones that you get from, like the boxes you get from Infernmons to get the detector you want anyway. While making side bits. What the fuck is this? I have not seen a single, literally a single good strength roll since I started. How is this possible? Can fight Infernmons and Blossomons. Do Blossomons also drop it? I mean, if they do, that's fine, right? Almost 40 units down. Not a single. I've seen 1 3% strength so far. I mean, it also depends like how expensive are the detectors on the server you're playing. Oh, 3%. I can't take a 3%, man. I mean, I can, but I would like, to find more than just a 3%. You're at Karamon as well. 2% again. You too. Okay, so the detectors are like giga expensive then, is what it comes down to. Will suck dick for a 4% strength roll, dude. We've reached that point. Why do we have this shitty animations like the annoying thing? Come on, a 4%. I'm almost feeling like just going with the 4% int and calling it a day. Like honestly, if I see a 4% int again, I think I'll just take it for the sake of my sanity. Rift prices currently are way too fucking expensive, in my opinion. And again, I'm not the person making prices. Okay, we can work with this. Honestly, it's only 3%. We are literally back to what we had, right? Just in case, let me check something on these corrections. Okay, that is okay. I believe if you are going to... How to say this? Am I at Karamon? Is Karamon 1, 2, or 3? Like, I don't know the server names, is the thing. I just call them like server 1, 2, or 3, or 4, I guess. I guess 4 also exists. Karamon is server 1? No, I'm on server 3. Why is there like a loading for the server select, or did the game actually crash? Okay, I'm on Mochimon. Okay, I don't know the prices on that server. Like, so I don't know like what prices the detectors have. But for the most part, like at least on the server I'm playing, right? Like it's not worth like bothering with 3%. Nice. It's just not worth um okay, that is first. Wait, does this mean it does? Shit. Rift boxes are 280k. Come on, at least 3%. Please. 3% strength. Strength or int. Come on, give me a double. Hello, Tally Ho. Give me a double. Come on. Oh. Come on. Give me two or three strength and int. Int, strength. Fuck. Come on, double int, double strength. Not high enough. God damn it, dude. Am I gambling again? I already gambled today, and I actually won for once. That was a very happenstance. Percent strength. This is awful. But yes, right now I'm literally gambling. Well, I guess if I fix that at some point... Wait, 3 int, 3 speed. So she's currently 13, 4, 3. I think that's enough. I mean, this 1% is kind of sad, right? But I think this is good enough. Like, honestly. I have a funny one too, but don't do so much damage. I mean, I just got her, literally. So, you know. Okay, so the one note I have is that I need to keep the 4% speed. Because I want her to attack before the others. For a chance of her rolling a minus defense on like the first turns before the others. So yeah, I'm keeping that 4% strength if I can. Ooh, so much res. Where was it when I needed it? I guess for a matter of perspective, I should probably do it this way as well. Where's more? How much int does she have? I could also keep a 4% int, technically. But I'm also just going to improve my equipment eventually, so... Now that I need the 4%, they don't show up. That's like the classic. Why you do so much strength? Because strength is the best stat on the game. On like 90% of the dudes. Int is also fine. Like, if you have at least 50% crit, you can just go strength, though. And since I'm going to improve my equipment at some point, right, I may as well focus on strength. so I don't have to reroll like stuff eventually. Essentially, the way this game works is, and do not ask me why, I have no idea, is that like the way raw stats work on this game, it's essentially like it's like basic addition and multiplication. So if you have a high base damage, which is strength, and then you crit, it just deals extra damage, right? There's like no other mechanic than just dealing more damage if you crit. So you pretty much may as well go all in on damage. And the reason people typically say just go full strength and then go full int on equipment is because most equipment, if you get good enough, you can get your mons to reach 50% crit, which is literally they either crit or they don't. And then you are good to go. So that is essentially my plan with most mons, since I will at some point go grind equipment. Albeit this shit absolutely sucks, if you know. Like I guess I have I could have used those. I guess I'll use those. I'll use this. I'll probably use some of those for the. Bro, I still stand by these corrections being absolute fucking scams, dude. Like this shit never rolls anything good. Like I refuse to believe they can roll high stats. This one needs to go here. This one needs to just go here. You have Black War Grim one, so you switch with Strength 2. Which stats do you have? I mean, it depends what stats you have, right? You can use Black War Greymon as either wait, how much base does she have actually then? Base ability is 493. 493 times 1.03 means 57.8. We assume she always attacks first, right? I mean, I guess I can test it. Oh, never mind. I would have to remove her stat. I guess I can, right? Yeah, I can just remove her stat real quick. Actually. Hmm. I'm assuming there's no decimals, right? Oh, they do roll over because she's technically 507 speed, so she's quicker than this guy. 496. Wait, who the fuck? Who the fuck was I comparing to? Oh, Bravemon is 508. Then how fast is she? Yeah, she actually needs the speed, so she just hits first. Funny does more damage now. Yes. The reason I'm keeping the speed on this one is because she isn't. I could at some point remove her speed thingy, because with a 4% roll, she is faster than Ravemon. Can you see in battle? Let me finish this. I mean, she doesn't have skill points yet. Like, I don't have any mega cubes. I'm just doing this because, may as well just do it now. I don't have any project right now going except, skill cubes as well, so. Bro, how long do I have to go to find... Okay, there's a couple. Come on, dude. Okay, this is where it starts getting rough. With the 4% typically. I think I might as well just hide this one. Because it is quite unlikely that I don't find another 4% speed by the time I find 3 strengths, and that's assuming they hide the spot, right? And I'll still have that one anyway. Another 4%, which hides the same tile anyway, so... 2 more. Alright, probably 1 more, and then I'll just at some point fix that one. I'm gonna go like 1 or 2 more 4% if I find them. Okay, 1 3%, and we are pretty much good. 4% int is also okay if it shows up. It just needs to be a solo tile is the issue. And if it's strength, I will hide the speed anyway. Come on. I guess. Why not? Oh. Technically. Come on, dude. Okay. There's still these 3, 4 even to hide. God damn it. Give me 4%. Hello. Maybe I stop. Because my bits are disappearing, dude. My bits are disappearing. Where's the 4% strength? Hello? It's fine right now. Fuck's sake, dude. I cannot use this, can I? Yeah, because this is way rougher to get good. God damn it. Okay, there's a good one. Come on. We are almost there, dude. And I believe I have officially reached the point where I should just stop. Because I could. I know I won't, but I could. I'll go until 45 mil. If it doesn't show up by then, it is what it is. I mean, it's better. Technically. The dream is kind of finding any of these 3 tiles for strength, and then just replacing it with whichever of the other 2 show up. Okay. Okay. The wrong stat, dude. The wrong stat again. Okay. Well, almost going to stop. Okay, then. Either as... I believe this is enough, actually. It is enough. And it doesn't matter if I use this one or not, because it's the same scenario. Right? It's literally the same scenario if I use it. Okay, no, it's actually better if I use this, technically. But then I use this here, and then I use the other one there. Okay, we're missing one. And this is the one that I settle for 3%. If it shows up. Come on, dude. Just the 3% is enough. Int is enough as well. 1%. Ah, shit. Alright, well. Go on. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Alright, that's finished. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough. At some point, I could just find a 3% corrector, and that's fine. Alright, so this thing, supposedly now, is once I have this skill invested, probably my best DPS, even though I would also need to invest this one at some point, because this is the debuff skill. But for now, let's just say my data team got a huge ass upgrade. Because that means I essentially have... Where can we go? I mean, I don't have the... the skill invested. But it should be... It should hit somewhat hard, anyway. Because this is like actually a glass cannon. Let's see the damage. I mean, you cannot expect it to do huge damage if it doesn't have the skill investment, So 6,000 damage, and she does 5,000. It's not... I mean, she doesn't have skill investment, right? So it's missing a little bit there. These guys are also weak to Wally, I assume. Actually, no. She does... Fuck. How much is she doing? Like, I guess the other skill is fairer. This one is more fair. 4.5k with no skill investments. So 4.5 thousand times skill level 8 would deal, I believe, 35% more damage. So it would deal more or less the same thing as this guy. $10.38. It would deal a little bit more damage. It would do a little bit more damage than this guy, essentially. Because she has a little bit more attack. Now, here's the thing, right? What OFDs can I do today? Is it the one that gives red stones? Nope, it's the black stones. Fuck. Which one gives the red stones? Is it Dark Castle? No. Real World, maybe? It's Real World. It's Real World. Well, either way, that's this is an Among Us upgrade. The only Among Us upgrade I could do for vaccine in the near future is being lucky on a Patamon. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on my shopping list? Jesus. Everything is sold. 750k. Yeah, there's just none for sale at the moment, essentially. It's just people being assholes. It is legitimately just people being assholes, really. Can these drop in price, please? Like, please? These three? Drop in price, please? Thank you. Alright, let's see if there's any chance. Let's see what her investments are currently, essentially. Is there any way to make it remotely a little bit better? Fuck that. I would love to. So this slot technically, but that's Giga RNG. I do not think I'm gonna touch this for the foreseeable future. Like, holy shit. What about this guy? I don't think I need to fix this guy, is the thing. He's fine. What about this guy? 1110. Yeah, fuck that. For Solomon and Patamon, I'm just praying they go to the correct DG. I mean, Patamon is guaranteed to go somewhere good. So there is that situation going on, so don't be too scared. You know. Like, Patamon is pretty much guaranteed to be good. I think if I touch anything here, I would touch either this slot probably. If I were to touch here, I would touch this slot. But I don't think I'm gonna bother. Because this is like pheromones, you know, so this one's a solid, so Goldra looks good. Goldra is mainly used for general content slash raids. So like 90% of the content. Like, it's pretty much only not used on guild subjugations. That's like the only place you don't use them. Well, I mean, you can use them, but you know, like for good teams on guild subjugations, you won't use them. All right, so loads to learn still. Pretty much what you need to know about guild subjugation is that at some point you will need 2 or 3 tanks and as many disablers as you can. That's literally it. So if the tank has disable as well, that's amazing. But like the typical like extreme strategy is just run ultimates with like all skills maxed with the bursts unlocked, and they literally just like perma stun the boss for eternity. Which I'm very like I'm ways far from doing that. Like I'm still working on getting like 6 months of each kind, let alone 6 months for raids for guild subjugations. All right, I can upgrade the data team now though. Bam. So you go here. Question mark? Probably. Once she has skill investments, probably here or here. Probably here because she's squishy. Well, my life for the foreseeable future is once again living at Inframon's. And in like 2 days, probably training this guy. Is there anyone else for me to train? I mean, there's no point in me training like half these dudes. This guy is just waiting for the cores. I don't have a toy gun, so I'm not doing anything with him. This guy is also just big chilling, waiting. Waiting for a worm at some point, but it doesn't matter. This guy's going to get evoed first anyway. I could RNG this guy. See if he goes Goldramon. Like, if he goes Goldramon, it's really good. But if he goes Seraphimon, he's probably gonna be... he's probably not getting trained. Then there's this guy, which... Lamau. I don't... Getting into Zologmon, right? Lol. You know? Lol moment. I mean, these three are like... Is Magnadramon good? If you get the Magnadramon, all I can suggest is just make it a tank. Like, just give it defense and call it a day. I'm not going to do it because there's no point. Like, there's no point anymore for me. But if you do get it early, just build it, just give it defense and use it as a tank. Like, it has pretty good defense. It actually has more defense than strength. You killed around 15 Triceramons, not one of them evolved to a Zulung. I don't know what the chance is. Damn, I have 12, 4 strength in defense if my solid goes into it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it, Tomo. Like, honestly, it's just hope for the best. Like, honestly. Like, this was a random Solomon, right? Like, I had to, like, correct the statuses, which took a lot of investment. But this was technically my third attempt. Like, I have this first Magnadramon, which was my first Solomon. And I killed another one. I killed the second Magnadramon. Because it was also random stats, so like I said, fuck it, maybe it drops the item. So I just killed it. And this one was the third. So yeah, I mean, it's good that it happened, you know? I mean, I cannot complain about RNG for like a while. I think I am even with RNG for now. Like, if we look at my mons, right? The ones I'm actually using. Like, these were the jump... Well, where's the other guy? This guy. These 3 mons were the jump event when I started. Right? This guy is just, like, not like only this guy has corrections, and they're like pretty much literally just attack. I pretty much only use him for the minus defense, honestly. Like, once I have a Grandi Squagamon or a Gallantmon, it's probably getting replaced or like never being used again. But these 3 guys were from the jump event when I started, like 2 months ago. This guy, I believe I hatched it. Yeah, I like, because the baby for this guy has, it only goes this path, right? Like, it has 2 champions, I believe, but it only goes this path. So I just trained it, you know, like I fed him properly and just hopes of him getting good rolls, and he did. This guy was a solid egg, like very early on, and I got lucky, so I got this guy. The Plesio would have been okay as well, but this guy was very nice early on. This was, I believe, my first or my second solid egg when I started. And I had the Hawkmon, so I made it. So, as you can see, I think I had to champion core it. Yeah. I mean, these guys are like, these 3 dudes. Yeah. I use this guy a fucking lot. Like, when I got him, like, I pretty much used him on every single team. Like, every single team, it was 2 datas, 2 vaccines, or 2 viruses, and this guy. Because I didn't have a third. This guy was my first Patamon. Which I rerolled him to defense potentials because I'm never gonna use him for damage. This guy is very recent. I still need to fix his potentials, but whatever, honestly. Just, I don't have, like, he doesn't have skill levels either. This guy was a random ass dude. I cannot, why is he random? I think I cored his ass. I think I did G-cord his ass, but he combos with the Waspmon, which, you know, it was like my... When I began playing, like, my virus team was pretty much these 3 dudes for like a while. Well, these 4 dudes, actually. So these 2 comboed properly together because this one does poison, which this guy has a poison skill. This guy has a dark skill, so it does more damage. And then this guy has a bleed skill that makes this guy do more damage with physical attacks. So they kind of combo with each other. So I made them early on. But as you can see, they weren't really used all that much because of the bond. What else, really? This guy is also kind of recent. But it's also a Gigamon. Yeah. And then, you know, like, there's these 2 assholes which I've had for a long ass fucking time. my Giga carries. Like, please. Please carry. Yeah, these are my 2... Well, these 3 assholes, actually, are the Giga viruses. Alright, anyway. It is time to... check the trees! Woohoo! And then my data team for a long ass time was pretty much 2 Metal Garurus and the Metal Siadramon. And the Kuzvamon until recently. Now I've made a second Metal Siadramon for the guild raids. And I have Baihumon, which, is also very recent. I think I've made, like, evoed him yesterday, 2 days ago, maybe? By the way, if you're not aware, there's a new code. There it is. I need to remind myself to actually activate it. I've looked at it at least 10 times by now, and I keep forgetting to use it. So if you do not know how to redeem coupons, you just go to the Ask Thingy coupon and you copy paste here. Make sure to do it on your main character though, because you can only redeem it once per account. I learned that the difficult way. So one of these alts actually has some really good shit on it. Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Look, all the good shit it has here. Sure would be nice, to have like all these things on the main. Fucking ouchies. Oh, even these apparently. Maybe even this. Well, this one. Yeah, this one's untradeable, so probably. So yeah, like probably all of these really. Yeah. Yep. Not the moon runes again. Oh, the magic runes. I see. Man, fuck. By the way, have you done the Art Knights event already, Corex? Edge? No, or Wakash. I might go do it in a little while. I think I'm gonna park my character somewhere. Oh, look, the guy that goes into the Beamon guaranteed. Okay, so this guy's getting killed. Sweet dreams, baby boy. Subamon, I think, is Tokomon or useless. My brother told me it's similar to the tower event we had like ages ago, where if you use certain units, they get locked in there. So like you have to actually change your team for each difficulty or map, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that one? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, like our accounts are so fucking stacked, it doesn't matter like at all. let's be let's be as clear as we can be. Whatever will I do with my limited roster? Yeah, but back in the day, it for me at least, it was kind of limited. Nowadays, it's like, oh no, which of my 20 broken units am I gonna use? Back in the day where like a Giga DPS was a certer, and nowadays it's like, since then you have like 20 more DPSs on that level. I don't remember what this is. Does it go anywhere? Technically, Demi Meramon and the Koromon has a chance. Hey, let's remember to use the code. Because holy crap. I wonder what it gives. Oh, by the way, correct. If you didn't notice, I got Lolly Ruri, adult form. Pointy nipples, though. Pointy boobs, I suppose. I won a gig RNG. Why am I checking this shit, dude? There's literally nothing selling. I mean, not like no. Yeah, like bro, no one has bought those fucking cubes because they're like, oh, they're between like 550 to 450k. Like, bro, I'm poor. I can't do skill investments. I'm actually like, I need to go live at Inframons. Fuck. I don't want to go to Inframon Gulag, but I need to. This is so fucked. Like, I have technically 6 million to my name. I mean, no one buys these, right? Realistically. Because they're like very low tier equipment. Like, unless they have like blue or purple rarity, there's not even any point in trying to keep them. Fuck it, dude. 4, 5, 6, 7k, that's enough. Okay, deposit garbage, even though we have room. Bam, 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 bam. And these two. I have a lot of blue eggs again. I guess I should start sending them to the alts again. Like I mean, I guess I'm going to run out of solid eggs at some point. Presumably. Wait, what? The good shit? Like, unironically, the good shit? Ooh la la. Do I use it on her or do I use it on Baihu? Do I get the skill to level like level 3? Fuck, man. Poverty. Poverty POV. Okay, I need like to actually just not build anything for a couple days. I have way too much shit that needs skill levels. I need to stop. The issue is I'm also getting a Crest Garurumon, presumably on the next, the anniversary. So that's another dude to build. Anyway. Anyway. Onwards to Gulag. I've been dodging it for way too damn long. I've pretty much hardly been there in the past maybe 10 days. I think I've been there one day at the Gulag in the past 10 days, like at least. Why am I so hungry though? I've only been streaming for 3 hours and I've eaten a sandwich before I started. Why am I so hungry? Why am I so... Okay, I probably should turn off PvP in here since... Oh my god. Alright, let's go grab the big chunguses. I've heard of a myth that if you speak with the eggs, they can randomly drop the time. And I've been trying, but I don't seem to be having success. And I'm thinking it's because each egg probably has a limited amount of times you can speak with to get the drop down time, rather than being daily. I think I've had it happen twice or 3 times. But these eggs, in theory, should be like 56 hours right now. But instead, they're 44 hours. So they dropped like a decent chunk of time by talking with them. So for those who were not aware, and you have solid eggs going right now, you can literally do what I'm doing. And enough of this. Your mom, I'm going Arknights in a little bit, so good luck. All right. Anyway. Let me do this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Good night, Mr. Tunker. What the fuck? It's only like 9 p.m. over there. Goddamn boomer. Alright, good night, Mr. Tallyho. I'm gonna go eat something. I don't know if I'll take 5, 10, or like, I don't know, like, I have to eat something. Like, tummy actually. I just need to, like, eat something. Alright, back. I may as well run the DNT pre-rolls while I'm gone. So see you guys in a bit. In a bit. Hello. I am I am arrived. I won't say the other word because I'm fairly certain people like Corex would be like, hello back. So I will say I am arrived. 2 p.m. Alrighty, let us boot up Arkinitsu. My god, that's so many people. I believe here is the spot-ish. Windowed. Stark Knights. There we go. Transform, fit to screen. Arkanitsu. Go. Save. There we go. Whirler's window. Low resolution. Is this maybe enough? Windowed. Lower FPS. Yes. This is big enough. Cities. Okay. Let me use this. This one. This one. Here. Here. And there we go. Alrighty. Arknight, mute music, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, what is this event about? Who knows? A banner that I cannot get anyone new. Fuck. Suffering from success. Quite literally. I also have all the 5 stars. Okay, there's literally no reason to touch this. Alright, let me finish eating as well, real quick. Yum 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 yum. Oh crap. Whoops. Okay. All right. Damn, that's a lot of. What the fuck? Copy's brother strategy for the tutorial. Let's go. And before they actually don't even let me take units, it's just. Page 1. The fuck is. Oh, it's the crystals that break. Right. Were they based on damage or who knows really? Wait, you can put units on top of the crystals? What does it even do? Oh, he gives the other shield. Oh, I see. am the guy. He doesn't deal damage, but he's tanky as fuck. What the hell? Hmm. Yay! Alright. This is where it begins, right? Where I assume I stopped being able to take units. I tied unable to deploy on the flooded tiles. Oh god. It's Shelter's event. It is. It is Shelter's event, isn't it? I'm assuming. Oh. Uh, Wait, so the ones you take to kernel you can use. The ones you take for the buffs you can't take. Okay. Huh. So I kind of assume these missions aren't too difficult if I had to guess. It seems to be one up. Oh. Wait, I could literally just use an Orchid for this. Or does he just die on his own? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Probably an Orchid would be enough. Okay. Okay, that's funny. Okay. Oh, they show you the enemies before. Okay. It does seem I can just take literally steppers for everything, kind of. One operator again. Oh no, I only have like 52 operators I can take. Well, okay, 182 operators I can take. So this event is, I mean, I'm assuming it gets harder at some point, right? But like, wait a second. No! Wait. Can she one shot is the question. This guy, probably, right? Okay. Stage 3. Oh god, the corrosion snipers and an asshole. Oh, they give us shield. Wait, 2 units? Really? On this econ, I could probably do this 1 unit, no? I guess it depends where they're going. They cross through here. I wonder if she can do it. Within attack range. Oh. Ow. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I take, right? Realistically. Really depends how many defenders they bring. Oh god. I'm in danger, says Gumi. Wait, why is he hitting the other one? Okay. Okay. Wait, is it Gitano's time to shine? After all this time? Is it finally Gitano's time to shine? The level 40 Gitano with skill 2 level 1. Okay, pudding should be enough. I mean... Well, pudding. A sério. A sério. I don't think I get enough DP is the issue. I think Gumi's just gonna die to the archer is the issue. The Gumi just dies. Now live! Oh, she's dead. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't work. Okay, time to cheat. Time to cheat, boys. Yeah, Narulmir. That's setting. Oh. She also got some more DP though. She doesn't even survive long enough. Because pudding is too expensive. Pudding, pudding. Survive, Neural, survive. Is she still dying to the guy? Oh god, she might. I think she's I think she's okay. I mean, she already has like no defense anyway. Pudding, pudding, pudding. Dude, the Nerl, like, just Jesus. Almost died like 5 times. Enemies, fucking rats, invisible rats. On the blight tiles, there's no blight tiles though. At least they don't show. How many golems are there gonna be? Golem. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. I have a lot of those. I have two. What about the golem? Who do I use for the golem? I guess I could use Kobe, but I think it's too early. Like really, who the hell kills the golem? Guy's giga tanky. I wonder if this guy can do it. Well, I accidentally solved the issue. This is looking kind of scary. Because she has less attack speed than La Pluma. So the same shit, probably. Except towers elsewhere. Only I had another Reaper. Like, if only. I don't think it really matters who I take. To be completely honest. I mean, these two can probably do it, no? I'm assuming the tower still hits the golem. If it doesn't, it's a quick loss. Oh. Oh, that's different. Hmm. Okay, so I should have brought the other guy. Uh, any of the ground dudes would have worked. Because I should have had the tower by now. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can also just kill the guy. But, you know. There. Yeah, I mean, yeah. When I use Ethan already, I guess I can just literally put anyone in there, just holding, right? Block Luma first. The hell? The tower always hits the guy? The girl? Hmm. He just dies. Bam! Turns out when you can't bring a lot of characters, summoners are good. Wait. Why does this... Oh. Oh, it's like the same level up. All... These are like... Oh, we only have these buffs for now? I guess it's because I need to, like, do more towers. All guards and vanguards minus TP can deployed on flooded high tiles. All defender specialist guards vanguards minus TP can deployed on tiles currently flooded. Cannot be used with normal supplies. What? Dish. That means I have 4 buffs currently, right? What is the point of this? Oh, it's... Okay. Stage 2. Is it on this one? What? Typhoon thingies? I guess it has to be a pusher then. What? They just fall? What's the flyers? I guess I need to stun them then. What? Sim. Mas okay. So this stage I can take anyone. It doesn't matter. It's on the supports that it kind of matters. That reminds, dude. Oh, I also have, I guess we have this as well. I'm assuming on this one it doesn't matter who you take. Just take all the strong bullshit, it doesn't matter since... So the characters missing is for the buffs, not to the tower levels. I kinda wish it were, you know, the other way around. I know it's kinda cursed, but... Hmm. Guy moving or what? How tanky is that thingy? I think I've made a mistake already. I can't do anything about this guy. Or do they just fall if... Do they just fall if they don't have enough time? Maybe? Okay. Alright. Okay, so I just need... I guess slow might be enough, no? I think eventually they fall down. I think. What the fuck? One of them just suicides on its own? Okay, for the next time, if I fail, maybe actually bring um, silence, I guess. I swear if that drone doesn't come back... I feel like I'm going through an experience right now, over here, down here rather. Why is that thing so tanky? Literally, why is it so tanky? My god. It doesn't hit particularly hard, it's just tanky. I guess it does hit for like 2000 damage. Never mind, it's actually kinda... One millennium later, quite literally. Jesus. I mean, granted, none of the characters I brought except the Texas were actually dealing like giga damage, but like, Jesus, why are they so tanky? Anime, the same guy, both. Oh, fuck. And the AoE casters. Hey boys, it's time to see how far the bullshit squad takes us. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. We'll see. Bullshit squad or squadable? It's time for the bullshit squad. Fuck it, let's take the. Oh boy. I feel dirty just picking them. I feel dirty just picking them. It's so fucking dumb. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Wait, which characters do I even have without the debuff? Oh god, it begins. Oh, this is the Giga thingy, right? Um, hello, hit the boat, dude, the boat. Oh my god, the thingy almost died. When you bring the Giga team as a joke and you might actually need it. There's always also in this bullshit. Okay, I think I need to start checking what the enemies are going forward, because this was stage 3. There's already some very funny enemies showing up. Some very, very funny enemies. Enemy. Kenneth's Mechanical Mind. Wait, isn't this the or a guy? Apparently not. If this is alive, then you need to kill both? What the fuck? Hello, Kalu. What the hell is this? Corrosion damage. Okay, I guess that's like one of those enemies that by seeing I'll know what it does. It feels like a lot of small things that I don't really know how to answer to. The hell is that thingy behind your name? Video Games Day. Wow. Okay. Oh, these are the Dodge assholes. Bro, are they just going to leave? Or are they going to walk around? I feel like that solved my questions regarding these dudes. Don't die, Inez. Please. How much damage do you take? Apparently you have a shield. The shield seems to run very, very slowly. Oh, that asshole spawns there. Ah. Owie? So that guy heals himself, apparently. Hmm. Wait, how the fuck did the medic... How did the medic die? Huh? Oh, it's an AoE. So do I need to kill both at the same time, or what? Okay, it's the same mechanic from the IS-3 question mark? Accelerates when moving, stuns units along her path for a few seconds, does physical damage based on her current movement speed. The barrel gains a large fragile effect. Dish. You can't be stunned? Immune to stun. Fuck. Okay, that is a funny one. Okay, maybe in Insight I should bring an extra medic. Ah, whatever. Let's just go. What could ever go wrong? And before the boss just spawns there and then wait, what's the range on this thingy? Oh, it's around. Okay. Wait, does one more than one of them spawn or what? Where's that guy going? Truly, who knows? Just misses. That's funny. So far, so good. I'm assuming at some point the bullshit starts. And that's like when I actually have to be forced to think. Okay. Oh my god, these assholes. I remember they hit like fucking trucks. Like, the more they hit, they do more damage or some shit, or the more time they're alive. Ish?
Permanent thoughts.
Alright, well, probably would have been a good time to bring a faster deploy. What the fuck? There's more. Where do they even spawn? Is the question. Do they spawn instantly on us? That would be quite funny. Wait, there's also water on this map. Oh my goodness gracious. Have mercy. Oh no, not the fucking dot. No. No, she's dead. Okay, well. What can you do? Kill the dragon, dude. Wait, is there any safe spot here? There's no safe spot, really. Fuck. Yeah, there's really like no safe spot, really. Okay, that's funny. Oh my god. So tanky. It crossed the wall. Made a mistake. Okay. Okay. Enemies. Oh, the flowers that eat stuff. Document takes greatly reduced arts and physical damage when force field is active. In a single instance. Oh boy, do I have the unit for that. Wait, I guess technically it's 5 or 6 instances. Oh, wait, is this the one I need to break chests? Probably not, right? This one. How do you get the chests? there anyone? I guess I wait. Does it hit from range? Oh my god, those things are tanky. What the fuck? This is the skill, right? What the fuck? Oh, the plants they ate them. Right, never mind. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Who the fuck is dying? I don't even know who died. Is it? It might be her killing them. Or is it them still eating? I think it's still eating. What the? What the fuck is killing them? Is it the ground? Oh, it's this thingy. I didn't even see it. Holy fuck. I didn't even see it. Blind get, dude. You think I'm joking when I say I'm blind? Okay, so that was supposedly the medal. Grabbing those 3 treasures, apparently. Stage 4, Mechanist and Mechanic. Wait, that. Both of them? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm assuming the last stage is literally going to be all of them together. Don't die. There we go. I guess you have the shield, so. What? It's not dead? Guy isn't dead. Die, coño. What? Row. Row. Um, I'm officially scared. I needed to die, friend. Wait, why is it still resting? So they're both dead. Do they need 2 phases anyway, maybe? Wait, wait, the dude needs to die before the... Okay, I don't know who needs to die first. I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Who needs to die first? The fuck? What? I got scammed. I got scammed regarding who needs to die first. I have no idea. I know he hurts, but he hits an AoE if, you know, like 8 tiles around, so... Oh, these dudes. I don't think increase attack speed was... Okay. Okay. If not blocked. If not blocked. I'm assuming there's going to be shenanigans where there will be cards and this guy. So I suppose if I lose, I just bring Onectus. Because she only has 1 block. Onectus power! You know? Okay, these casters are kind of assholes. So let's try to see if we can kill them first. That reaches? Really? Oh. No! Well, shit. I fucked up. Oh, that guy's just gonna go away, huh? He is just going to go away. Wow. Beautiful. That's actually beautiful. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. How? The fuck? Apparently, all you need is more damage. Why bother with mechanics? Just bring more damage. Seems to work. I wonder when they're gonna have enemies immune to burn. Or like at least resistant to it. Because this is silly. Like the burn is doing way more damage than the art's damage. Oh, this one's new. This is the debuffer guy. Yeah, yep. Stun guy, debuffer guy, more debuffer guys. Okay, takes greatly reduces physical arts damage when unblocked, then fires a rain of arrows dealing splash damage. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Okay, splash. What could ever go wrong? When unblocked, parries attacks and retaliates with the rain of arrows. And the question is, how much range does it have? Fuck. I'm assuming she's going to die instantly. Hmm. I can't even like remove the skill because I can't tank him is the issue. I'm assuming everyone on this team is just gonna get Giga debuffed, right? Instantly. What the fuck is even killing Shu? I'm just surprised he's still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this stage, I guess, as long as you killed the stunners, you would be okay. Oh, could you even? I guess who could even use to kill those dudes like ASAP? The same guy. Except this time we get bullshit boars. Oh my god. Are these the eaters? They are the eaters. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. I sense. Wait, no, they deal damage even if. Yeah, even if it's a pass through, it still does the damage. So never mind. I was like, wait, could I just bring units that can't block and call it a day? But no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What the? That's a lot of places. Jesus. Hmm. That's not good. Hmm. I fucked up by placing this guy, and then I don't have DP. Oh, God, fucked up. The boat. I'm getting Vipered. No, but Vipered. Oh, damn. Okay, so I guess you first, and then you. Oh man, I got Vipered, dude. I'm not okay. I just realized that this guy's just gonna die because he has no healing. And they do bleed. Can Axia do it? Let's find out. Blah, 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 blah. Did I make you up? I did. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. The guy's just gonna run away though. um. Um. I'm like, There's actually no way that this holds though. Because that guy is gonna be an issue. Oh my god. I've used the shield. Oh fuck. Stop it. Stop it. No, kill the. Oh fuck, he rested. Wait, the fuck? The guy just melted. Uh-oh, Ruro. Oh shit. Hello. She took no fucking damage. Oh my god. Relevant nickname, by the way. Dr. Pokes. That was this guy right there. Oh my god. Two of them. In this case, it wasn't the burn. In this case, was the lem one. On this case, like to be specific. My god, burn is. I speak Portuguese. I do. It's something that happens when you're born in the country that just does it. Oh my god, it's all of them. I think it's all of them. Is it all of them? Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Minus. What the fuck? Okay, so Surge accelerates when moving. First attack after being blocked deals extra arts damage based on move speed. Fuck! It's okay. The global. Oh my god. The global damage will carry me. It's okay. We don't need a second medic, okay? We just don't. We just embrace that medics are for people with brains. Oh, what the fuck is that? I foresee shenanigans happening. Nothing would ever go bad if I just, you know. Oh my god. It begins. Die, puto! Well, that one's dead. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, the Machinist again. The Machinist Legalese. I don't know what these robots do in particular, like the small ones. Oh my god, this one's unblockable though. Did I just lose? I feel like I may have just lost. Okay. 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 Activate. Activate brain. Top. Bottom or middle. Doesn't really matter. Um, anywhere, anywhere. Stupid boss that runs away. Okay. Let's look at map. She stuns when she is when things go through her, right? Yes, when she goes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Um, Maybe. Maybe. Mm. Okay. Is it very hard? I mean, so far I've been Ooga Booga completely. I'm not sure if this guy goes inside though. So far it's been whatever, really. So far it has legitimately just been me, Ooga Boonga. Okay. Noted. I think what I need to do is actually pay attention to where the bosses are going. Is this runner... Okay, so essentially I need to kill this runner like ASAP. Is what it seems to be the issue. That boss goes from above first, right? Hmm. Hmm. How have I killed this guy? That's like the issue. Like, how have I, like, legitimately, how have I been killing that guy? Hmm. I think that's my main issue currently. Is that I legitimately have no idea how I have actually been killing him. But the bounce seems to be 8 bullets. Thing is, I'm not even sure the thing slows enough. But that guy just hurts a fuckload, it seems. Does she also get one shot? She probably gets one shot, right? Hmm. That does seem to be the issue, huh? So maybe bring a real defender? Hmm. The question is, what the fuck is a real defender when... Um, I mean, I guess technically Neon. Neon on skill 3, maybe? Rest 2. Because I'm fairly certain I put her on the ground and she just dies, right? Yep. Hmm. Seems fair. I think that shit bounces is the problem. Oh, it's still the second phase. Yeah, I think that's the issue. How the fuck? I guess I need to have a defender alone? Will she still die is the question. Because if she still dies, it's hopeless. Whatever the hell I'm trying, right? What the what? What is that? 4.1k damage nuke? Hello? Okay, I'm most likely missing some knowledge. Time to read and hope that tooltips actually do anything. Enemy, what do you actually do? So why or how is Shu just getting one shot? Sounded directly. Locks onto target, bombards it, dealing physical damage to it and units in the 8 surrounding tiles several times. Those are both waiting to be revived. Or column with target and their second form when program is terminated. But why does he hit so hard? Once again, why does he hit so fucking hard? 800, 3.6, 3.5, 800. Probably has like 1,000, right? What the fuck, man? Like, legitimately, what the actual fuck? I'm actually like flabbergasted at how much damage that shit does. Like, holy shit. It's been dying until, like, you know, like literally this stage. And like all of a sudden the guy just does literally one shots everyone. So as far as I know, he hits the 8 adjacent, right? And then the 8 adjacent, and then if they are within the same column or row, like I'm not sure if it's the what the. So anyone in the range. So the issue right now is I don't have anyone that can kill this thing. Because that's going in, right? Yeah. Okay, so figuring out that boss, I think, is done. It's just I wasn't understanding the mechanic. So now the issue is killing that Chungus that just runs away like an asshole. Okay. That was almost, and that was... I fucked up the shoe, so... It should be fine. I need to activate the shoe before she runs through. Third tries, maybe. I mean, would work. Dude, that guy took no... Bro, I think I got scammed with the... My god, dude. The fucking... Dude, Lapland is one of those units that, like, she either does really well or she just fucking trolls you. There is no in between. Running guy fast as fuck, yep. Like, Jesus Christ, man. That guy's going places. That guy is definitely going places. Alright, I think the strat is, like, I need to kill the runner and then I kill the other guy. Realistically, killing both at the same time seems a little bit too much. One second. 13. Are you serious? Okay. For a second I was like, hello? I'm not sure if this will survive though. Like, now second phase, right? Looking kinda sus, ain't gonna lie. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this? Like, real talk. What the fuck am I looking at? Ascalon is just gonna die, though, is the issue. Oh, and then here comes the third guy, the third Chungus. What the fuck? And what the fuck am I looking at? Dude, I feel like I'm looking literally at AIDS. What the fuck do I do? They don't die. Is the issue? Like that guy's just gonna go in. They don't die. That's the issue. They don't fucking die. What do you do? Okay, back to the initial plan, I guess. Fuck's sake, dude. Um, so I do need 3 defenders, so I may as well bring the Shungite defenders, I guess. Because I technically have learned a little bit. Quotation marks, technically. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm forgetting someone, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. You are not doing anything. So, um, um, is it time to just bring the cheese and hope for the best? Um, well, bring the cheese in quotation marks, right? Hope that the cheese works, if anything. Um, read S2. That's technically a cheese, yeah. That is a very, very good point. That is technically a cheese, which, is a cheese. Dude, I believe, right? Like I have to believe. We are Lemon believers, right? The question is who else? Who else do we believe on? Fuck it, man. Let's go the dark timeline. Since she was mentioned in chat, might as well go through the dark timeline. I don't think Surtur's gonna do anything though. Like honestly, she's just gonna get everyone else killed because realistically, right? That is not good though. I fucked up. No, okay, this is correct. Maybe I should have her facing right. So I can then place units elsewhere. Are you serious? I guess it. Oh my god. Pain. Pain. There is definitely some forbidden knowledge I am not aware of, though. Like, ah, my fuck. What the fuck, man? Okay, I need to activate that skill way, like, I need to activate the casters way later. Jesus. Like, way, way later. Or maybe I need to activate them way earlier. So their skills is up by the time the guys spawn. It's not gonna be up. Yeah, okay, so I can't activate the skill that early then. And I needed to activate the skill there, so now it might be too late. Yeah, now it's too late. Because she goes through here inside. I hate you! I hate this fucking runner so much. It's just annoying because, like, she's not that rough, but the whole just running away and stunning is... God damn it. It's a goddamn it situation. It is legitimately a goddamn it situation. Dude, are you... My god. Did the runner really have to be that tanky? Like, honestly? Like, was it really necessary to make a dude that stuns and runs fast as fuck that tanky? There was no need. There was no need whatsoever for these kind of shenanigans to be going on. There was no need for half of these shenanigans happening right now. Like, really? Listen, maybe... Listen. Maybe I do it the other way around. Maybe it works. No, maybe it works if I do it the other way around. Just maybe it will look less scuffed. Chungus is here for moral support, sadly. I did it the same fucking way again. Okay. So the idea is maybe I just place the shoe in the middle instead, because honestly, why not? Since the U placement is kind of the same wherever. Okay, you're not gonna do anything there. Okay, whatever. Okay, the issue now is I don't have a tile for the searcher to spam, right? And I don't have any of the deeps going on at the moment. So right now I fucked up the rotation, essentially. I should have had the... apparently it doesn't matter. Free me! Free me! Free me! See you next week to bully me! See you next week to bully me! Fuck me! Get me away! Yep. Oh my god. The real mode unlocks in 6 days. Fuck me, I suppose. Who this? Oh. The Vulcan skin. Very nice. We take literally anything free we take. Wait, what do you mean not everything is unlocked? Hello? Wait. But nothing unlocked here. Unlocks in 9 days. Wait. Oh my god, it's one of those? So I didn't have to do this on day 1 at all. Because I'm assuming these unlocked in 3 days are gonna be like really good buffs. Because the medal supposedly was do it on like the first 7 days, right? Fuck. Well, guess that's that for now. My god. All right. I hope the second like in quotation marks hard mode. I'm assuming it will be similar, but I hope you know, like it's different stages. You know, it's would be kind of lame if it were just the same but way harder. All right. Anyway. Gentlemen and gentle ladies, is Rakupel still streaming? Probably not, right? Like he started like as soon as the event started. He is still streaming. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't cheat like me. Literally using Ray plus Warfarin. No cheating, by the way. Oh, he made Shaw's helmet. I see that our boy Pelina Ime is getting bullied live on TV. Why, dude, please show me the other one. Hello, here we go. Here we see Mr. Pelina Hime getting bullied live on TV. What is he up to? Let's see. He doesn't use microphone for whatever reason. So. Wait, how the fuck is she leaving? Oh, no, she isn't. That's how. I was like, how the fuck is Viviana living, right? I do not know how you're meant to tank that guy. Like honestly, I do not know how you are meant to tank this guy. I'm assuming there's gonna be like, is there already guides for this shit?
Yeah.
Spectre Altered Spectre, maybe? Is the cooldown long enough on the nuke? Maybe? So like, from what I saw, like the only way I could keep Nian alive was pretty much if she had skill up. Because even with the Aya skill 3, which is a very big burst heal, I still couldn't keep Nian alive without skill. So I'm assuming in like 3 days there will be a buff for defenders. That is something like, I don't know, like just defense or HP or something. Just something, you know? Because that guy seems to be like a million fucking hits. Alright, anyway. Alright, anyway. You can tank him if your op doesn't have 0 defense. Literally how? Because everyone was getting... Nian needed skill 3. Up. Use the bubble? Okay, now I'm curious. Like the princess does? I think his defender is just gonna die. Wait, what? Wait. Am I retarded? Maybe. Maybe I am retarded. 1 second. It might be one of those cases where... It might be one of those cases where I'm like, oh right, the mechanic. 1 sec. I swear, if that's literally all I had to do and I fucking derped... Did I completely forget that... God damn it. Did I just forget that the bubble... Wait, so the guy applies corrosion then? I'm assuming. The water, yes, but the water, like the ball needs to go through, right? This guy, right? Hmm. Well, she's like right. Good. Hmm. Well, fuck me, I suppose. Well, I might be retarded. I might legitimately be retarded. Like, this is one of those moments where I'm like, bro, are you serious? Like, I legitimately made this so much harder on myself just because I forgot that mechanic. Wow. Oh, he's actually hitting hard now. Hmm. Ooh. Well, either way, like, yes, I guess I just forgot the bubble. Well, once again, forgetting mechanics. All right, well, wait. There's 3 more phases? I suppose it's the unlocks, right? On this thing. 3 days, 3 days, 6 days, and then 9 days. So I assume this one isn't 6 days. Wait. Okay, no, I'm assuming. So you only unlock the last buffs with 4 days left, then, right? Probably not. Probably 1 week after everything. It's 9 days, so they give you 11 days after you have everything. Okay, well. I see. All right. Anyway, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it here. Um, I mean, if I kept going, I would most likely just go down the gulag anyway. So, the event is done. Thank you for hanging out. I most likely will only touch this game mode again when we get the new stages, because I don't believe there's barely any. I'm assuming there's barely anything to do otherwise. So it's quite likely that it is quite likely that I don't think there's like any other thing you need to do before the new stages. But it does seem like there are new buffs unlocked once you, like a couple days after you could do the stages. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out.